Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? I realized I didn't change the title of my stream before I went live, so I've done it now. How's everyone doing? Congratulations on first wrinkle, congratulations on second Callie, and congratulations on third Kaz. How are you guys doing? I've had a very lazy day. Did my makeup a little bit. Spun a tiny bit. How are you guys doing? It is day 11 of TDF, right? I was like sitting there going, I'm like, I think it's day 11. Like, it was the 9th. I didn't stream yesterday, so today's gotta be just like brain just like completely shut down. You're under a thunderstorm watch? Jeez. Alberta's sure stormy this year. Okay, good. I thought so. Hey, Retro, how's it going? You know, summer storms are pretty, but they're not very nice. Okay, not all summer storms pretty, but like thunder and lightning storms in the summer, never a good combination. Ah, really, buddy? Ovaltine. I will get that in a little bit here. Once we get a little bit more established in this stream. Oh, I gotta do some camera adjustments. There we go. Congratulations on your 35 stream streak. Look at you go. That's awesome. Totally not yawning. Nope. I was not yawning. I don't know what it is about stream, but the moment I click live, all of a sudden. Oh, that's what's going on. Oh, I know what's going on. I'm like, why am I so hot? I forgot that I unplugged my fan. There we go. Congratulations on your 120 stream streak, your mom. That's awesome. They're here. You just missed Vinny jumping down on my shoulder in a surprise attack form of jump. I'm sure he'll be back. He's currently laying on the hallway floor, staring out the door. Why does it feel like that's on a higher speed? It was. I thought something was up with that fan. I was like, wait. Sound asleep up on the shelf. If I don't make you yawn, who else is gonna make you yawn? I don't know why I'm yawning. It's just my, start a stream curse that happens to me all the time. Where I go live, I'm not yawning at all. The moment I go live, all of a sudden the yawns come. You bored? You bored? Oh no, that's not good. You could um sorry. You could play a video game. A video game? You could play a video game. Lord help me. Hey Knitter Girl, how's it going? I don't have the brain for I feel that. Uh Spin some yarn? Usually doesn't take a lot of brain power for that. You can just like chill and spin and hang out. True. Very true. You can't type if you're not hands free. Well, I can't help you then. Oh my god, this yawning needs to go away though. Seriously, I was not yawning before stream. Word search puzzles are kind of fun. I cannot wait to see this yarn all plied up. Hey, Crimson! Ooh, Katie. I was going to try and be ambitious and make sushi today. Like, I've got pretty much everything that I need. I've got enough stuff that I could make sushi. I did not. And I just air fried some popcorn chicken. I'm just like I was like I bought popcorn chicken. I normally don't buy like the little $10 bags of like frozen stuff like popcorn chicken or nuggets or whatever, but when I was doing up my order, I had to search around for a few things, And I saw it and I was like, you know what? Maybe sure. I haven't had popcorn chicken in a while. And I mean it's not bad. The grocery store stuff is subpar. It's okay. It'll work in a pinch. And I bought it and I'm like, why did I buy this? I mean, it's not bad. But like, I mean, I don't need to be buying stuff like this. So that was my supper tonight. Bad gems. Bad gems. Nice. That's what Crimson's gonna be having too. Making some KD. Hey Jamie, how's it going? Okay, that sounds really yummy. I haven't had Smokies in a while. Especially if you get like good Smokies. Not all Smokies are good. But when you get some good Smokies. Was winding on. Hey Sunglow! Thank you for the check-in. Grim Smokies. I think I know which ones those are. I gotta look it up. I'm pretty sure I know which ones those are. They're not bad. Yep. Yeah, those ones aren't bad. I got 4 more white turtles to make. Then I can dye them in light purple stereo. Oh, that's gonna be pretty. I'm at a friend's for a D&D session, so I figured I'd pop in and say hi. Well, I'm glad you popped in and said hi. Thank you very much. Hello back to you, and hope that you're doing well and have fun playing D&D. There's one game that I've always kind of wanted to get into, but never could quite grasp it. But I do enjoy watching other people play it. I like to just sit back and watch. Well, hello. You've been thrown out of every D&D game you've ever played? I still remember when you passed out laughing. I should note I will have to unwind all 24 turtles into hanks in a nitty naughty or on a nitty naughty to put it into a form of right and spend several days rinsing until water runs clear, then wind them back on in preparation. It's going to be a lot of work, but I think it's going to be awesome when it's done. Yes, Smokies are like hot dogs. Yes, dyeing the fiber would definitely be faster. Have you thought about applying it all together and then dyeing it, or are you looking to see if you can get a specific colorway by dyeing them as singles? I had a feeling you probably had a specific reason for it. I think it's gonna be cool, but yes, a lot of work. You're bored? Well, that sucks, Jesse. Got 6 colors and 6 plies, 3 shades of silver, gray, 3 shades of purple, 19 colors. This is gonna it's gonna be freaking awesome. I cannot wait to see it all once it's done. Encoding overload? Bugger off. We are not encoding overload. Guys gotta remind me that occasionally I gotta move my hook, eh? I don't have a self-winding bobbin. I would love to get one of those flyers. but they cost like as much as one of these wheels. So got my first ball done. Can't do 2, 3, or 4 until the die. Right. So who else can celebrate with me at totally not adulting today when they should have been adulting? Anybody? Anybody? I totally did nothing today. Except for my makeup. All day, every day. Yeah. I got up today and I told myself, okay, we're gonna be productive today. We're gonna do some things. And then I laid down for a nap. Hey Gigi. This yawning needs to bugger off. Maybe I will go get that Ovaltine sooner than later. I will say I'm not too happy that first ball was only 80 yards. I thought I'd spun 8-gram turtles, but apparently they range between 5 and 8. Total weight on first ball was 32 grams, not the 48 I expected to see. Oops. That's no good. My lip balm today is lip gloss because I've already got lip gloss on, and so I don't want to mix it with chapstick. So lip gloss instead. Ooh, getting low. Someone did not fill their cup up before stream. Stretch. Oh, it's always scary when it's potential yarn chicken. Hopefully, it doesn't end up being yarn chicken. Who knows? Maybe your next ones will somehow end up longer and make up for the short one. Okay. Since I'm kind of on a BRB screen anyways, and I need to fill up my water, and there is an oval tea on cue, I think I am going to quickly run and make myself an oval tea and fill up my water, and then I will come back to stream. But the song is queued for you, Crimson, and yeah, I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. Of course ads are on, but I'm back. Just keep looking to see if Pickles is going to figure out how to open up the screen yet. She literally watched Vinny go out, and he even sat there with his tail in the crack for a little bit, where she could have like gone out behind him. But she sat there, and now he's out, and now she's sitting at the screen like, but how do I get out? Wicked Lightning? Right? I feel like she's going to be one of those cats, you know, that you get your cat a cat door, and no matter how many times you show them how to use it, they won't figure out how to use it. I feel like that's Pickles. I bet she already knows how, but wants you to do it for her. Possibly. Joke's on her. I'm not going to do it for her unless I am like physically going out there for some reason. So she really wants out. She can either yell at me or try. I don't know what temperature it is here. Like all day today was nice. Beautiful temperature. And then this afternoon, even though we had cloud cover, the heat was coming through the clouds. So it's gotten warm. It's gotten warm. Not as bad as like the other day when I was streaming, when my computer was yelling at me and I had to introduce it to my neck fan, which has become my new favorite fan to fan little Twitch with. Ugh. I don't envy the humidity. I don't handle humidity, so I feel for you. I feel for you bad. I have curly hair. So yeah, I agree. Though with the length of my hair now, it doesn't really curl that much. It might if I was in a really humid area though. Right, Gigi? Smart idea. Maybe um get some jugs of water too. Since if your power goes out, your well pump doesn't work. Oh, good. I agree, Knit Girl. And I usually will never travel anywhere without a battery pack. It's usually true, Gigi. You know, you prepare and then nothing bad happens, but you know what? It's better to prepare and have nothing bad happen than to not prepare and shit hit the fan. They're not, a lot of them are actually not that expensive. And I mean, like, as long as you can get enough charge out of a battery pack to make a phone call, like, some of my older ones only charge like maybe half a phone charge now, but they still charge half a phone charge. Like my one I keep in my car now, it's kind of like my emergency battery pack. It's also because um a lot of times I just like to go and sit in my car somewhere and like listen to an audiobook while I knit or play games on my phone or whatever. Just sometimes I want to be out of the house. And so I have my battery pack is plugged in to the car. So like the car charges my battery pack and then I have my phone plugged into my battery pack so when I turn my car off, it'll click into the battery pack and be charging my phone. It's a nice little setup. Though I got to get a new cable now that I've got a new phone, because I used to have just one of these cables, and then I had an iPhone cable. And while I still have this cable, uh my battery pack requires this, and so does my phone. So I just need to get another C-type cable that I can plug my from the car into my battery pack to charge the battery pack, and then I can keep this one because this one has everything. So it's got the micro, it's got the iPhone, and it's got the Type C. So do I have anything in my car that I use? Oh, yeah, Nancy. Nancy is micro. See? So I have an emergency Nancy cable. And some of my other battery packs charge micro. So like this battery pack charges micro. So, or requires micro to charge. So there are things like that. Just snuck up to bed. I wondered. I just had this sneaking suspicion. Just wondered. You were pretty sneaky though. I didn't catch you. I had this niggling feeling, but I didn't actually catch you. Hubby got fixed. Thank goodness. It was just the trailer on company time. Oh, good. You know, that's always nice when it ends up being something that the company has to pay for and not you. Just snuck. Okay, yeah, I read that. Snug as a bug in a rug. Yeah, fingers crossed. Busted red-handed. Don't think twice. Don't think twice. Babe, don't think twice. Also, guys, if you guys want me to change the music up, let me know. I'm on one of my other playlists, so we can go back to Follower's Choice if need be. Hey, Acid, how's it going? So, what Duran Duran song do you want? Oh, I can pick a Duran Duran song. Okay. Um. Hmm. Let's just do this one. had to change to sell Starlink. It's messing up. Ugh. Dang it. Gone tomorrow. Mm. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, Aerosmith. Are you going to be able to do it, Pickles? She's trying. She's not doing so well, but she's trying. We are currently just spinning up some really pretty blue floof. Okay, I'm gonna go rescue Pickles while she's trying so hard. You want outside, Piggy? Come here, Pickles. Oh. Okay, there we go. I am just working on spinning up some really pretty blue floof for Tour de Fleece. So right now it's Tour de Fleece, where you basically, for the most part, spin every day of Tour de France. And yeah, we spun up the lighter green in this, and then we plied it up the other day. It is a honkin' bobbin. For example, it's huge. We have not wrapped this up into a hank yet or measured the yardage, but this is my first complete project of Tour de Fleece. Maybe tomorrow we will hank this up and see what kind of yardage we have. But yeah, it's a honk honk, right? We also still have the two little bobbins off of Nancy with the sparkly stuff that needs to be plied up as well. Oh, I see I missed a GG message. I'll read it in a second here. Yes, this blue is awesome. Mom passed away in March. Oh, I still need to read Gigi's message. Ping pong size hail is supposed to be coming this way. I can hear it coming in hard, but it's too dark to see anything. Ugh. Yeah, it was tough, but you know what? She's not hurting anymore, and that's the most important thing. You did something wrong. Is that not? Oops, change screen. Need emotion. Motion. What exactly did you do, Gigi? Oops. Is that the ooh ee ooh ding dang walla walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ding dang walla walla bing bang? That the song you want? I redeemed a second song and didn't pick a second song. I was like, what exactly song is this? And then I'm like, I don't think this is right. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. I think I don't know. There's a couple versions that hopefully we got the right one. Hydrate. Hydration is important. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we've got everything done. Sort of. We've got everything sorted. We'll find. I give up. Don't we all do that? Or is that just me? It could be a me thing. I think we now have 2 versions of the song because I think we have a Muppets version of this song too. Maybe not. Is there a Muppets version of this? I feel like there's a Muppets version of this. Maybe not. Maybe it's just this version and yeah, and I think we have the Muppet version. So did I. I mean, I didn't know until like I heard it come on. I was like, wait, I know this song because I'm terrible at registering when I'm reading the names of names of songs, the names of songs. I swear, a mosquito was biting me. 3 days of this being stuck in your head. GG. Maybe they sing it, and then it was on the soundtrack too as well. Ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ooh ee ooh ah ah ooh ee ooh ah ah. Ting tang walla bing bang ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla bing bang. Yeah, an allergic reaction to a mosquito today, that's definitely not good. Oh, so it was just a mild reaction then? Oh, nice. I love side by sides. You needed to cover your feet in bug spray or boots. I always forget bug spray, so I feel you. Right? That's awesome. Mm. You're golden all weekend and Monday and today too? Mm. Nice. Beef stroganoff with no seizures, right? That is awesome that you haven't had any seizures. I was going to be ambitious and try my hand at making sushi. I have all the fixins. I did not. All I had to do was cook the rice. I did not. Well, cook the rice and cut off some stuff, but yeah, no. I mean, I've watched sushi being made enough times that I'm pretty sure that I can make it. I was just too lazy to put the rice in the rice cooker. That's literally the only thing that stopped me from making it. I was very undermotivated today. I've been very undermotivated for the past couple of weeks. But Monday I went swimming and I um Monday was today. Yesterday. Anyway, wow, brain just stopped working there for a second. I was ambitious when I went swimming. The lazy river w- was much stronger than normal. To the point where I was like, "Oh, this is a good," because I walk against the current, and I was like, "This is actually a bit of a challenge for me," which is awesome. So I did like 4 more laps than normal. Right? Lazy river at the pool. But no, I normally when I was a kid, I used to swim in our river, which basically was when what we used to swim when it was high. It was a slow moving river that had like a really strong undercurrent. But in the summertime, like early summer when all the floodwaters were in, the river was high. So if you went down to where the sandbar was, the water came up to usually about here when you were standing. And so if you stuck close to the bank where the current wasn't too strong, you could like spend the whole entire day swimming up and down the sandbar. And so m- me and my friend used to challenge ourselves, and I was like a really strong swimmer back then. And so we would swim with all our strength against the current up the river, and it was basically like this, just like this slow inching forward, but we would swim with all our strength up to the top of the sandbar, and then we would float back down to the bottom and then start over again. And there was like, you knew not to go past, like, you always knew to stop before this one tree that was on the bank, so you didn't go past. And if you did, it's not like it's that hard. You just have to swim to the bank. It was just easier to, because there was like all along there you could easily get up, but it's just you never knew what was underneath the water farther down. So we always just stuck to the sandbar and stopped well before the end of the sandbar, actually, like probably a good 20 feet before the sandbar ended. So nice. Yeah, I grew up mostly swimming in, um, well, when I was older, swimming in the river down by our place. but a couple towns over, there was 2 beaches, off of the same lake, but, the one lake or one beach was further up, and it was kinda like a bay, and then the other one was where the lake, went into the river mouth, which was the river that we used to swim in. Um, but, there was also a lot of fishing lakes that you could drive up to, out in the bush. And one that was really nice swimming was this lake called Cartwright, and it had two sides to it. You had the shallow side, and then you had the what we used to call the muddy side. And in the very center of the lake, it just like dropped into like nothingness. It was really cool. Especially if you were on the shallow side, you could like walk way out into the lake, nice sandy bottom. The water was like maybe at the highest up to here. And you just like walked, and then all of a sudden it was just like a cliff drop. So it's like you're walking along and it just drops right in the very center of the lake. It was the coolest lake ever. I haven't been there in a while. I need to like go out there during the summer and get my brother to take me there. But the other side of the lake was muddy. So like it's great if you were just going to get into your boat. There was docks at a good portion of the campsites along that one side. But if you were to walk into the water from the shore, um you're walking in mud like this deep. It's the weirdest, ickiest feeling ever until you actually get deep enough that you can swim. But I love that lake. The the mud side of the lake is the nicer campground because it gets more sunlight. But the shallow side of the lake has it's the most kid-friendly side of the lake because of how shallow it is. Ooh, ooh. I never tried swimming down into the water to see how deep it went, but I did remember when I was a kid, um, this one kid, he was older than us. Him and his brother tried, and they said it goes really deep, and they never got to the bottom. So I just know you cannot see the bottom when you're in the deep part of that lake. It just like you see it, and then it just drops, and it just goes black. Hey Shirley, how's it going? 55 meters. Back from vacation, glad to be home. Oh, nice. Did you have a good vacation at least? I always envy people that can like go on a vacation because I'm like, I often do not enjoy myself entirely when I go away anywhere. I just find it very exhausting. I'll have some nice moments, but all I want is to go home. And then when I get home, I'm absolutely exhausted. But it always looks like it would be great. And I'm just like, I want to like one day go on a vacation and actually like enjoy myself. Have a good night, Retro. Trips are very exhausting. I don't travel well, and because I tend to be one of those neurodivergents that just like their battery level hits low and then that's it, they're done. So when I'm traveling and my battery goes, then I'm just like, I just want to go home because otherwise my battery just kind of like sits there like trying to charge but not fully charging because I'm not in my comfort zone. So I usually live vicariously through other people's vacation pics and be like, yeah, that must be nice. Too mentally exhausting for me. Like, even when I went to see my brother, like, I had a great time visiting my brother. It wasn't really a vacation, but, like, I went there, I got to see a lot of people I hadn't seen in years. I got to go to some places that I hadn't seen. It took me, like, what, 2 weeks, 2, 3 weeks to recover after just going there for a week. Right, I like my bed too. I like my bed and I like my space. I like my bubble. So when I'm outside my bubble, my batteries struggle to stay charged. Yep, 100%. Thankfully, when I go home to visit my brother, most of it is not unfamiliar for me, so I don't have to worry about being in the unfamiliar territory while having to be around people. It's just more of being around people and spending energy that I'm not used to spending, um, visiting. But I will say I did enjoy myself when I was at my brother's, but by the time I, by the last day, I was ready. I was like, I could, yeah, I I'm ready to go home. I could have stuck around, because like my brother worked that morning, so I could have taken my time getting up and packing up to leave, but I like basically got up and was leaving to head home like by like 7:30. Um and I could have like stopped on my way home and took some pictures and saw some places that I wanted to see. Now, I did stop. I did not actually leave the valley until afternoon time because I managed to get a hold of my best friend. And so I took her for coffee and lunch and we had a really good visit. But even then, by the time I was leaving, I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm burnt out. I'm done. But it was really good seeing my best friend. I've been an old man since 16. I never liked spending the night at a friend's house. Same. But I was like an old lady by the time I was like 13, 14. I was like, I don't I had friends that like I used to have friends that I got along with, but they didn't get along with each other. They were like two of my best friends, but I always had to kind of like I'm hanging out with this person today, I'm hanging out with that person today because they did not get along. I spent so much time sleeping in, like sleeping most of the day because I just wanted to like sleep and be in my own space, that by the end of the one summer, they were like best friends. But then I suddenly felt like the third wheel. But the whole point is I was just like, I spent so much time needing my bubble that they actually ended up becoming really good friends and are to this day, I think, still really good friends. So I guess my introvertedness helped some of my friends become friends. But it was really nice when we could all like hang out together and I didn't have to worry about one not liking the other. It was kind of nice. But they were both a lot more daring than I was. So when they would want to go with the boys to raid the campground for alcohol, yes, we did that. Small town. I would never want to go and do those things because one, I knew I couldn't run fast enough if we got caught and had to run, and two, it that just wasn't my thing. I kind of miss those days. Those are fun days. Shh, she's not here. Pickles is not here. One, right one came along. Oh, right one came along. This friend, no. Oh, the right one came, the right one came along. Oh, totally not knitting already. Post-op appointment went well. I checked back in 6 months. I now need to see someone about my knees and hips. I'm collecting spare parts, right? But yeah, you're totally not knitting already. No, no. You would never do that. Nope. Oh. Oh. The right one came. The right one came along. Oh. One came. The right one came along. Along. Ooh, that's something I gotta check. That bottom one is. I think. Does that match this blue? Or is it this one? Oh no, those two match. Okay. So we're good. Except for if I mess things up. There we go. Okay. I was looking in the bag and I was thinking this blue was matching this one because this one and this one are slightly different. So there's like a method to my colorway. Swapping out parts, and doctor said if I feel okay, do it, but don't overdo it. So I'm taking frequent breaks to play on my phone or do hand stretches, and I finally got shrink wrap to seal and making my soaps. Yay! That's awesome. Pickles, did you see the massive bobbin of plied yarn that I have? I don't know if you've seen it yet or not. I'm I keep showing it to everybody because I'm just like floored at how massive it is. Right, Jesse? Yeah, he's been in and out on the deck. So this is 2-ply. There's a lot of yardage in this. The 2-ply yarn, so this entire bobbin is yarn this size. Yeah, it took me 6 hours to ply. I streamed 2 hours over my usual stream time. And I was really questioning whether or not we were actually going to make it. The flyer was touching. Like not not just these. These were like making grooves, but the actual flyer arm was touching the bobbin in some parts. This is going into a, I don't know what the project's going to be yet, but I have 2 hanks of green. Can I reach it out? Can I reach it out? I have these 2 hanks of green. Here, I'll take them out of the bag. And that's why I did this in 2-ply. Because usually I do everything in my chain ply because I love chain ply so much. And I can like have colorways the way I want them. But I have these 2 balls of green and this. And I think that they all go really well together. And so I am going to find a project to make something with all this. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I have no idea. I still got to find the project. But that is the plan. I just have to hank this up, and I've been putting it off. But I think tomorrow's stream, we'll hank this up. And if we have time, we might ply up what we have on Nancy's bobbins. Because I have 2 full bobbins of sparkly. Welcome back from ads. Oh, I'm hating it. I put lotion on before I started streaming. Welcome back from ads. I put lotion on mostly my hands, but I had a little bit left over, so I put them on my arms. And while it's fine, but because I am so like I'm not like a very, but I feel kind of like clammy because of the temperature. And so I'm resting my arms on my glass desk, and it's just enough clamminess between the lotion and my clammy skin and the glass that I keep feeling my arms like sliding on the glass, and it's driving me nuts. I do. Welcome home. Do you like how I said that as if my stream was home? How was D&D? It was good. We had to end the session early because Mom's been in the hospital for a week and a half, so we couldn't leave Stormy. Right, but we ended off right before the freaking bar fight, so that's concerning. Right? Did I? What you making? What you making? What you making? Making us sleep. Ooh, cable. Look at you. I have never really cabled except for like there was this um headband, like a one of those winter headbands that had a very very simple cable pattern where I did not need to use any kind of cable needles or anything. And I keep wanting to try a cable project again, but it's the same thing that keeps me from trying a double knit project. I keep telling myself that my brain's not gonna like get it, even though I've seen it and I'm like, I could totally do that. But my brain's just like, but do we want to put that much effort into figuring it out? And it's like, I know I can do it. so so yeah. Um yeah, I know that I could do it. Could cable in your sleep. I think what deters me from cabling is like if it's a simple one where I don't have to use a cable needle to hold any kind of stitches, I'd be fine. But if it's any kind of like intricate one where you need the cable needle, then I'm like, I can't be asked. Literally, I cannot be asked to do that extra step. Now, I also got to remind myself that I have come a long way since the last time I tried cable knitting. And I do a lot of tedious things in knitting now that don't bother me. So I need to get my head out of my butt and remind myself that I have a lot more patience than I used to. So just get my head out of my butt and just try it. So it will happen. It's going to happen. I just don't know when. But it's going to happen. I have projects that I want to do. And it's just a matter of stepping off of the sidewalk and trying something new. Because there's a lot of beautiful cable work out there. You know, when I'm spinning spinning this and like it looks like the pink is getting covered up, I'm like, "Oh, the pink is getting covered up by the blue. This isn't a good idea." I think that until I go back and I look at the yarn and you see all that pink that is just like, so it's like when I'm spinning it, it doesn't look that like the pink's there until I stop and actually look. And I'm like, actually, it is. And it just looks so cool. It almost looks like a sparkle, even though it's not sparkly. But like it just. We were talking about cabling and how I have like I keep telling myself I'm not gonna like cabling, but I haven't tried, and that I have come a long way since the last time I tried cabling, and I have a lot more patience to do more tedious things, and I feel like I could probably have no problem knitting cables. I just tell myself that I will. So I need to get my head out of my ass, take a step off the sidewalk, and try something new. Hey, redneck. Yep, I need to get my head out of my ass. Not just needed, need to. It's the same with double knitting. I know that I can do it. I've looked at videos and going, "Oh, I could totally do this." But I haven't taken that step to try it. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm okay. A lot and a lot of back. Oh, I'm sending you hugs, Redneck. Sending you all my healing vibes. So just a reminder, guys, for me, I have to take my car in tomorrow for an oil change. So I go swimming, I come home, and then I have to take my car down for 11 o'clock to get an oil change, which means I need to find a project to do while I'm waiting. But, 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 dang it. Okay. Ooh, nice. That only took how long? Or was it, were they being stubborn? Or were you just not being bothered to? Because I know that feeling all too well. Yeah, I was making Jesse yawn earlier too. I didn't get a nap in today. Well, I kind of napped. I sort of dozed in the recliner earlier this morning. But instead of having an afternoon nap, I FaceTimed with a friend and did my makeup. We were kind of doing our makeup together. It was more they were doing their makeup, and I was like, well, I'm sitting here chatting, and I'm in the office, and my makeup bag's right there. I might as well put some makeup on too. It's me. I was having horrid back pain sitting here in my PC chair. So I said, heck with this. I'm going to go sit in the recliner, pair the hearing aids, still think I need to go get them serviced. Right? Does it cost money to get them serviced? Probably. Everything costs money these days. Right? I say, go get them clean, doesn't charge, but he's a dick. He won't turn them up when I ask. He's like, you're going to have to do some awful bribing to get me to turn them up. So I called another place. They charge $50, but at least I get right. Like, dude, I'm asking you to turn them up because I clearly need them to be turned up. What the fuck? Right? It's like, there's joking around, but you gotta, like, watch your tone when you're joking around. Vinny's doing the in and out, in and out. Go in, go out. Go in, go out. Go in, go out. Go in, go out. Go in. That was my brain taking over. Your song request already played. I'm I'm going to assume that you want to request another song. Yeah, Grandma Thursday didn't have her today. Throw his chair. Well, dang it! Somebody spot me 1,000 boys. You need to ask nicely. Aw, look at that. Now you say thank you, and then tell me what song you want. Right, redneck? Oh gosh, you got 2 song requests now. You can pick 2 songs now, Melmo. Wow, I haven't called you that in forever. Is that the name of the song? You did a thing yesterday? How it how it is it like overly explicit? Or is it just got a title? I guess we'll find out. I mean, we've had some interesting songs on here, so as long as it's not too crazy, we can play it. It just might not get added to the playlist. You get one more pick of a song too. So there was two song redeems for you. So you get one more song pick if you got one off the top of your head. Right, redneck? Oops. First off, let's get rid of this. Then we need to get you. Also, a valid point. We have 11 kittens in addition to. Ooh, the kittens are half siblings, 2 different litters between 6 and 8 weeks old. Took them off a family who already has 12 cats, and one of them is pregnant. With another litter, we have our hands full with mom in the hospital, unable to help with them. Right? Dang. Hopefully, you're able to find homes for them all. Depends on what ears we're talking about. Physical ears or electronic ears, aka hearing aids. Right, redneck? Hey, how's it going? Okay, this was a little. I mean, it's a little. My buddy stood on my foot eating a hay cube while I was aw, your bunny was helping. I can believe it, Sunglow. I almost called you princess. I don't think this song is gonna be able to go on the playlist. Not gonna lie. It's a little. Well, it's not that. I let some I mean, come on. I do have a song on the playlist that says you can't say cunt in Canada, but so there are some songs, but I mean it's nothing worse than what I used to listen to in the 90s and 2000s, so it's definitely a little out there. Nice. Hurry back, knitter girl. Ovaltine. I will get it in a little bit here. I am actually still working on my Ovaltine from earlier. I kind of forgot about it for a little bit. So my living room is down to 26 degrees from 30. Well, that's better than that's definitely a lot better than 30. Welcome back from ads. I'll be BRB, gonna check my phone. Okie dokie, redneck. Well, that's interesting. Apparently, the American Navy wants to recruit you? My phone is obviously doing a piss poor job of spying on me, at least. Right? You want to be in the military? It's good advice. I'm over 50, broken, and Canadian, right? I scored beautifully on my ASVAB according to the FSC that reached out to me via text. So what happened? Why didn't you? Unfortunately, I was on. Oh, I'm asthmatic and very. That sucks. It's okay and everything. You can see the neighbor kitty? Minnie's singing. As long as I get my meds, my asthma is a non-issue. Well, that's good. I'm too dumb to be in the military and also very, very weak. You ain't dumb, redneck. You might keep saying that, but you're not. Maybe a tiny bit broken, but I'm broken too. I want to join to make my grandfather proud of me. Something he could finally be proud of, you know? But alas. Well, hey, at least you tried. Morning! Also, thinking about going to Goodwill tomorrow and seeing if they got some wheels I can use for the paraplegic wheelchair. The wheels on it now are like $100 a pop, and I can use. Well, hey, if you can use bicycle tires. Your love, body, love's what I'm fighting for. Mm-hmm. I was tripping, just breathing. Mrs. Red said, let's keep it on Tuesday. Thanks. Right? Husband is a piece of work, to put it nicely. I complain about him a lot. Only without work because we had recently moved to Arkansas, but hubby made us move back to Ohio when I was 2 weeks into my new job. Now I'm waiting to hear back from. So he just didn't like Arkansas? Is that the problem? My God. Sorry, that was instant rage. It's like, you don't want to live with your best friend anymore. Okay, fine. Well, give it a couple more days and we'll be out. You'll be fine. Because didn't you like that job? It's like last time we talked, I'm pretty sure you were enjoying your new job. I do. I want to walk up to someone and go, and then walk away. Was in, yeah. Oh, Sunglow. Breathe, Jams, breathe. Sending you hugs, and hopefully the places that you applied at, one of them um contacts you soon and you actually enjoy working there. Group hug. I miss her and Mr. Holly the most. They love seeing Stormy on my days off. Miss Elise was the only one who made my nights worth it because she would sit there and have an actual conversation with me. She even offered me to lay on her bed. She never used it, and sleep for a few hours if she shut the door. Aww. Like a turd that's being ran over 900 times. This is red is the only one that works. I've been disabled since birth, but you do pull your weight. You do a lot, redneck. I want to be doing stuff, but my thumb is giving me. Drop it!
Should we drop it? We drop it, drop it. Droppity drop, drop, drop.
Oops. The stuff really wants to come apart. This roll egg. The other roll egg did not do this. This roll egg seems to be like, I want to cause issues. Cause I can't see. I want to cause issues. This is the second time I've gone to do a drop it, and my roll egg is like, no.
We don't want to cooperate with you.
I'm proud of you for that, redneck. I'm proud of you for quitting drinking. Hiccups or not, you have been doing a really good job. Right? Yeah, to quit marketplacing though. That's the real challenge. I thought I saw a neighbor cat out there. It was just someone walking by on the road. I'm looking at trucks, but I know I'll get one and won't be able to get in it. Not unless you build a special step ladder that folds up and down with you. Ooh, design a lift. Just a mini lift that lifts you up and then tucks into the truck after you get in. That's what you need. Yeah, instead of steps, because that's still quite a bit when your legs decide they don't want to work. So yeah, you need like a little lift, like a wheelchair lift kind of thing. Got a lift, but it goes in the yes. Yes, no, you need one that's specially designed that tucks underneath the driver's side of the truck and then comes out and then goes down. And it doesn't need to be that wide, just, wide enough that you can stand on it. Yeah, they need to get more inventive for the people that don't want to go into a van and they want to be able to like get into their truck. Right? Yeah, that is the downside, is how expensive they are. Burn tires for my chair, but I'm like, nah, I wanna right? Mm. 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 Sing. Sticks in the sea. So I stepped away to check on dinner. We're having a very late one because we're gonna. Right? What you having for dinner? Um, a little rant for the night. As I was walking to the bedroom last night, I thought she would have helped me get in bed. Nah, she just lay there as I'm about to fall. Oh, are we? We are at the time of night where my earbuds say, "Change me, change me." Round and round. I said, "Stop." Your toxic taste of poison paradise. Addicted to you, don't you? Toxic. Eh. Hi, buddy. You gonna come say hi? Buddy, come say hi. Everybody wants to see you. Come here. He's like, nah, I think I want to go outside. Maybe I'll go to the kitchen. Bubba, come here. Come say hi. He's like, nah. It's a swim day tomorrow. For a second there, I'm like, is it a swim day tomorrow? Yes, it's a swim day tomorrow. I was excited. Other than the fact that I gotta get up at the crack of dawn. But it's swim day tomorrow. And then I gotta take my car in for an oil change. It's a little past due. It's a modern version of World War II ration called shit on a shingle. I'm just using ground beef instead of chipped dried beef. Do tell. Do tell. That sounds interesting. So what's all in it other than obviously ground beef? I don't know if you can get them on a remote fob, but if you took all the seats out of the van and installed wheelchair resistant restraints, you'd just have to load driver first. Right? First time making it, we'll see how it turns out. I think that's actually a great idea. Self-respect. Disrespect. Disrespect. Self-respect. I looked up the recipe, Sunglow, and it actually doesn't sound that bad. Honestly, that sounds very much the same thing that I used to do. It was a recipe that my mom got from a friend, and it was cream tuna on toast. And basically, instead of doing the beef part, you made up the roux, and then you threw in a can of tuna and some frozen peas, and then you served it over top of toast. That's very similar. Like you did the roux and the milk. Lainey, Gigi, behave yourselves now. I'm watching you guys. Point where I can still do everything I want to do, just maybe different from how I used to be able to do it. Thankfully, that's what we got. Chance. You guys. Naughty. You're being naughty. Okay? You're being naughty. Children. Children. No being naughty. My busted foot. I never stopped walking. Oh, now look what you gone and done. Now look what you gone and done. That's it. What am I gonna do with you guys? Like, seriously. What? I mean, yes, I love you guys, but like, what am I gonna do with you guys? I will give you a hug. That emote actually looks really cute. Big. I love that. Got the joint issue as well. Mine's nerve damage, fell off the back of. Oh, I remember you telling me that story. Gigi? You behave yourself. I will kick your butt. Behave. No giggles. No giggles. Gems needs floof. Shirley, don't encourage. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yeah, you make me nervous some days, okay? Too late. Yeah. I guess. Gigi! Gigi! Gigi? I guess I'll have to go get my wheelchair out of the garage. I got my power one in the house, but I need the other so I can get new tires fun part is getting it around brother-in-law's bike. Right? Lainey, now don't you follow in Gigi's footsteps, okay? You wash your hands of this madness. Good, Pickles, good. Gigi is a bad influence. And there's a few other people that are bad influences that influence Gigi to be an even worse influence. Right, Gigi? Yeah, Lainey, you're one of them. Mm-hmm. Redneck. I'm a saint. Oh, Gigi. Gigi, behave. Behave yourself, Gigi. Oh my gosh. What? Turns off Gigi's card. Feather must be out there because Vinny is going nuts, so. Hi, Bubbles. Is Feather out there? Is Feather outside? Yeah? Yeah. Do you want her to be your girlfriend? Hey, how's it going? Ain't cheap. Could be worse though, but that ain't cheap. Gigi is the bestest. Gigi deserves a shout out. Yep. And but Pickles, no, don't be like Gigi. She's all I don't need more chaotic people in here, okay? We've already got Gigi and Lainey girl. We don't you've already you already I thought you washed your hands of it. but chaos. Gigi. You changed your mind, you joined in. Gigi. Okie dokie, knitter girl. All I have to offer is used coffee beans and dirty socks. Classic redneck. I only got 98 bits. I need more. First bite. Pray for you. I think it's going to be good. It sounds good. I looked at it. I'm like, that's going to be good. That's totally going to be good. Basically sounds like how I make my cream tuna on toast. Only with beef. Instant decaf kefir milk latte. Haha. Oh, I like that one! Oh my god, that's a cute one! That's what happens when Vinny accidentally falls into my Ovaltine. Gigi? Gigi? That is actually a really cute one. I like that. It's spilled Ovaltine! If you can't, knitter girl, I understand, and it's all good. If you need to go to sleep, it's all good. Yes, and just so you guys know, my stream is lagging. It's because of the chaos demons. But I can still read chat fine on like my chat on my computer's lagging, but I got my phone, so I have kefir grains to make kefir milk to satisfy my inner hippie. I love kefir, like kefir water. I've never tried kefir milk. I've had kefir yogurt. I love getting the coconut kefir yogurt from the grocery store, but I do want to try making my own kefir one of these days. I used to make my own kombucha, and I want to get back into doing that again. And I would like to get into making kefir for myself as well. Ways between decaf, vanilla latte, and chocolate milk. See, I can't have decaf. Decaf gives me headaches, and it's not because of the lack of caffeine. It's something that they do to make it decaf that messes with my head. I can go without drinking any kind of like caffeinated beverage, have no problem. Drink decaf, instant headache. And I don't know why. And it's annoying. So I'm bringing some extra caffeinated coffee to the party. Caffeine! Caffeine! I want to try making kombucha too, but I understand you need to use caffeinated tea. Caffeine gives me heart palpitations if I have enough. That I have not looked into, whether or not it needs to be caffeinated. as far as I know, I don't think it has to be caffeinated. You just have to make sure you have the sugar content. But I'm don't quote me on that. You can also make kombucha coffee too, which is also actually pretty interesting. I've had kombucha coffee before. I was thinking about making kombucha coffee, but I never did get around to it. I do know that I don't think it works as well with herbal tea, so maybe the caffeine is something that is required. Um, yeah, it's been a while since I went down the kombucha rabbit hole, so what I need was that at least every other batch must be caffeinated. Well, that's not too bad. So maybe you'll just have to like when you do a caffeinated batch, you'll just have to like kind of like go without sort of thing. So it's kind of like feeding the SCOBY um a little bit of caffeine here and there, and then that could be a batch that you either like give to somebody or just give to your plants or something. Or you could possibly even um keep some of it as a like a mother for another kombucha, or even grow another SCOBY and give it to somebody else. There's so many things that you can do with kombucha. You can actually grow your own SCOBY. If you just go to the store and get like a plain kombucha, or like even a ginger kombucha would work. But all you have to do is buy a kombucha, and then you just brew up your tea, and make sure it's like a kombucha that hopefully has like a little bit of the mother in the bottom. So like if you got like the floaty bits, it's better. But yeah, you can just go, because that's what I did. I grew my own SCOBY. I'm wondering if maybe the one that I used was one of the first kombucha brands that came out. I can't remember what the brand was, but you want to find a kombucha that has a little bit of the floaty bits, the stuff in the bottom, like, if you know what I mean. Who does it now? And then I'm just waiting till she does it again, right? I think you can also, I don't quote me on this. I think you can also order SCOBYs off of Amazon. I haven't looked. Let's look. Let's have let's have a boo. I know that I learned that after I grew my own SCOBY. Yep, you can. Of course, it would be probably cheaper to grow your own, but yeah, yeah, I feel that. I have a very unhealthy attachment to Amazon. Not gonna lie. Mm. But I like that I could get some more jars because I broke my one jar. I like that. I broke my jar that was like this one. I had a jar like that, and I ended up breaking it. So I just have, or maybe it was, yeah, I think I just have my 2-gallon jar left. But actually they got some jars at the dollar store too that are like that would work perfect, so, and a hell of a lot cheaper too. Okay, I need to get Stay, go away. There's too many temptations on Amazon when it comes to that. I was seeing like all sorts of fermenting stuff, and I'm like, oh. No. Always leak when I have those. I just use big jars. You know, I was surprised that now I think my spigot was plastic. Yeah, my spigot was plastic. And I think that's why I didn't have a problem. I never had a problem. I did once it plugged up with some kombucha-ness. So I had to like occasionally take it apart and clean it out. But yeah, it was a plastic spigot and it seemed fine. Though I don't know if I don't think you're supposed to use plastic, but I didn't have a problem with it. You make mead in gallon jars. I want to try making mead one day. I really do. But I've never even tried mead, so I should probably try mead before I try making it. Hey, Cheeky, how's it going? Oh, I copied the song and then I didn't actually go to add it. Hold on. I started to do your song, Crimson, and then I got distracted. Free. It's me. Not the first time, right, Crimson? One thing, when I was a kid, my dad tried his hands at making vino using stuff bought from a local store that specialized in winemaking. Did it turn out? I actually have a bottle of wine, a bottle of white wine, which is rare for me because I like my reds. But it's a Pinot Gris. When I went wine tasting with my brother, 3 pounds honey, an orange cinnamon stick, and some raisins will make passable mead with bread juice. Interesting. But yeah, so like we went wine tasting when my brother was down helping, and it was actually the first wine we tried at the first winery. And I know that most of the wines around here are white. They do have some red wines now, but most of the wines around here are white, so I wasn't expecting much. And so they give it to, and I'm like, I like that. It was just like instant. I'm like, that tasty. I liked it because it wasn't like overly sweet. It wasn't overly pickly tasting. I always say white wine tastes like pickle juice to me. That's what it reminds me of. Is not like I'm drinking pickle juice, but it just has this pickliness to it. And a lot of white wines are often too sweet for me. I'm not. I prefer a drier wine. And so when I got it, I was just like, hmm, that's kind of tasty. It's not like sweet. It's not pickly. It's very smooth in the mouth. And I'm like, I think I might have to buy a bottle of that. Storming again? Oh, that sucks, GG. Joe's Ancient Orange Mead. If you find it on Got Mead, I'm... Oh. You do. Yeah, he's there's gotta be another cat out there, both sitting on the railing looking down at the yard. And Vinny keeps chirping. So I'm pretty sure it's Feather, because if it was Tom, they tend to seem to get into some sort of fight. So, oh, he's got to run to the living room now to look out the front window. Oh, now he's back. He's like, "Where'd they go? They're not out the front. They're not out the front. Where'd they go? Hello, hello. Where'd you go? Come back." And back to the living room here. He's like, seriously, he's like, "Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I gotta find you. Where'd you go?" Is it Gigi? That's awesome. Oh, he definitely would make a good alley cat. Let's put it that way. Okay. Just, yeah. You can take the cat out of the alley, but you can't take the alley out of the cat. Even though he's never been in an alley, he was born in a garage and then moved here. But yeah. Prefer drier wines, you might prefer a drier mead, but it's not. It finishes sweet, but mead can be anything you like. 2% to 20%, sparkling or still. Super sweet to super dry. Just be warned that honey may taste weird with the sugar all gone. Yeah, I figure it doesn't taste the same once it goes into mead. But don't use bread yeast for a dry mead. Use wine yeast. Welcome back, Redneck. Yes. There was a couple of red wines that I almost bought during our wine tasting, but they were just not quite there for what I was willing to pay or for what they were charging, kind of thing. So it's like, it's good, but I don't know if it's that price good. So I didn't get any of the reds. I almost there was one though that I almost did get. But I know that I can always, like, I know which winery it was at. So I can just go there if I ever want to, like, I don't drink a lot of alcohol. So It's like maybe once or twice a year that I ever drink anything. Ooh, now I found a beer that I like, and I hate beer, okay? I hate beer. I am not a beer person. Icky, 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 yucky, yucky, yucky. You can get it in Alberta. I think it might be Alberta made. It is an orange beer, I think it's like a tangerine orange beer. My brother had some. He can't. Apparently, you can't get it in BC, but my brother had some, and when I was down visiting, he's like, Do you want to try my beer? It's like one of my favorite beers." And I was like, "I'll try a sip." And I try. I'm like, "Oh, dang, that's good." So he gave me, he poured me a glass, and I was just like, "Yes." And then I think it was like the last dinner that I was there. He was like, "Do you want a beer?" And I'm like, "Do you have some more of that orange beer?" And he's like, "I have one left. You can have my last beer because I love you." And I'm like, "Hey, that's special." That stuff goes money Melly. That orange beer goes down far too quick. That stuff is dangerous because it doesn't taste like beer. It's like you drink it and it does not taste like beer at all, except for the slightest little beer aftertaste after. And you're like, so you're just sitting there and it just tastes like this. I don't know how to explain it. It's orangey, but like not like orange juice or anything. And it's like super refreshing. And then after, you get that very subtle hint of beer, but it's not like overpowering. And I'm like, I found a beer that I like. I found a beer I like. And I can't get it in BC. Dang it. I really don't like beer. So the fact that I actually found one that I'm like, this is dangerous. Drinkers are only aware of grape wines, plus non-grape wines are kinda cousin. We don't talk about the wine world. Talk about it in talk about in the wine world. I almost never make grape wines. Not a fan of grape wines, but wine kits are fun. I've had strawberry wine. I've had a peach wine. What else? I helped my aunt and uncle make raspberry wine, but I wasn't there for when it was finished. So I would have liked to try that one. Like about beer is the hoppy bitterness. So I only use flavor hops when I make beer. I Because I'm not much of a drinker, I'll probably never make my own alcohol. Um, but honestly, the process is um interesting to me. I think this is the one. I could be wrong, but I think this is the one that my brother got for the beer, and it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because this one comes out of Jasper. It ain't cheap, but then again, alcohol's not. Cheapest raspberry wine. Make the cheapest white wine kit you can find, finish, stabilize, and then add 2 cans of Welch's frozen raspberry concentrate. Ooh. Hey Freya, how's it going? There's a lot of things in BC. I don't know if there's one of those near me, but I could look. I'm sure there's mead. I just haven't looked for it. This child thinks she's gonna watch Bluey. Ha! She's going to bed, right? But I'm kind of sad. Blueberry bum. Oh no, that's not good. I hope. Hopefully it's nothing serious. You should see me during the wine tasting because I'm not much of a drinker, so it's like I sort of just like hit my wall. She has sneezes and mucus. Oh no. Yeah, it's a wee bit late to be watching Bluey, Stormy. But yeah, I when we went wine tasting, we just went to the 3 wineries. Yeah, we just did the 3. And by the time we hit the 3rd one, like we even stopped and had like charcuterie board little lunch snack at the 2nd one. And we got to the 3rd winery, and there was one like there I did not like half the wines there. My brother and sister-in-law liked them, but I didn't like half the wines there. And then they gave us, oh, what did she give us? I can't remember what it was, but I did not like it. And for some reason, they didn't have a dump pail at our table. I was almost tempted to just like over the railing. But I was just like, yeah, no. And the lady didn't get the hint. uh, and she didn't like dump it or anything. And so she's like, when she brought the other one and she's filling my brother's glass and my sister-in-law's glass, and she looks at me and she's like, you don't want any more? And I'm like, I've hit my wine limit, and I had. I don't honestly. I don't think I could have tasted any more wine. I'm like, I hit my limit. I'm like, it's just starting to taste gross to me. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I am such a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. She's getting slap happy and fussy in her high chair, which is an amusing combo, right? Ugh. I'm sending lots of healing vibes Blueberry's way. Oh. Millie.
Oh no. Please not. Oh no.
But what if you like it, Millie? You might like it. Is it from Brave? I don't know. I'm trying to think of medieval ones. There's probably more. And just think of Brave because Brave's Merida's awesome because it's Merida. Like it's Merida. I got to get my coffee. Don't play it until I'm back. Now I also want to know what it is. I might not be able to request it tonight. Not enough points. Hey, how's it going? Oh, look at that. Melly's going to buy you a song, Crimson, after she grabs her coffee. How is your evening or day going? It's like, oh yeah, I made coffee. Have a good night, Gigi. It's going good. Thought I'd come by and say hi before I head to sleep after a few more things. Well, thank you so much for popping by and saying hi. Popping by and saying hi. I'm a dork. Oh, you're really fussing buzzing up there, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah? Is Feather outside? Either Feather or Tom, one or the other. But sure got him all bothered. Snow machine was left in Arkansas. We still have stuff to go get. So I have rain and static playing on my TV with a dark screen so she has something to follow. Right? There you go. Oh, look at that, Crimson. Sunglow requested a song for you. I almost missed that. Yep. Sunglow got it.
Hey, Dada.
Yeah, come up. Come up. Come here, baby. I haven't. Well, I feel like I might have once, like when it first came out. I don't know. I'm fake, but yeah. So I'm sitting here. I'm like listening to this. I'm like, I have no idea what song this is. Yes, I have watched Reboot a lot. Well, back in the day, I used to watch Reboot a lot. It was definitely more my brother's show, but I still watched it. Ah, I did not know that. Sorry, suddenly bop into hijinks music. I realized. Huh. Again, did not know that. Yeah, there's a few actors like that that I like. I'm like, I know that voice. Right? I actually think I found this person through like you know how you can do the Spotify radio with certain artists? Either that or it was I was listening to Jaylee on like a indigenous playlist and this person was on. I don't know, I just know that I was listening to Jaylee when um I found this person. I really like their music. Vincent, every time... Oh. I gotta yell at Alexa. I had to turn the deck light on because every time Vinny comes in, a horde of moths come in because they've been hanging out on the screen. So I turned the deck light on so everyone will go the light out there. It's a good thing that I store all my yarn properly now. Yeah, you keep letting moths in. It's needles. It's needles. Me down. Let me down. Well, hello there, Firefox. I was wondering if you were going to come in. I saw you pop into Hijinks. Hijinks asked if you were still around. Oh, I see you you popped in there and said hi again. I'm totally not lurking in Hijinks stream. So I currently don't have any yarn available for you for the tax. I hope you're okay with I have 2 Rolex that will this suffice? I'm I'm sorry I don't have any yarn. Oh, oh good. I know that you prefer yarn, but you will usually accept floof. So I thought this would work. Um, 'Cause yeah, yeah. But yes, I always try to make sure that I have payment for whenever you come in. So, um, I'm glad you'll accept that. You beat. Oh, I know. I remember those days of getting off work and just. Hopefully, you get to relax and get some sleep soon. The floof will add some nice padding to your nest. Well, I started wearing boots to work, but today I closed, and usually we get one side done with the carts at 9:30, and one of our partners left at 9 o'clock, and they were like, well, I got it halfway, it's still pretty bad. And I went on my break at 9 and got back and asked him if they needed me to go outside, and they're like, yeah. And I wasn't able to get that tied down until ooh, ouch, that's a lot. That is a lot. Over an hour. Jeez. Um, try- Had to send someone else to help the other person on another side while I was busy doing the side that needed more work. Right? Dang. That's crazy. Hey, Avridican! Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. How you doing? Exhausted. Ugh. I feel that. That was me yesterday. I got ambitious when I went swimming yesterday and may or may not have overdone it. And then I was pretty much down for the count the rest of the day. One of those, oops, I maybe have pushed myself a little more than I thought. First day back at the office after working from home for a year. Commute sucked and found someone had switched out my chair, giving me one that absolutely... Oh, dude, that sucks. Right? Oh, you're like, I can't do this shit no more. I need something else. Oh. Hopefully, you find a job that works better for you and has a much better commute and does not hurt your back. I'm not dealing with this crud. I want 100% remote job. I'm done dealing with commutes. On the way home, some homeless guy pulled out something he was smoking and sat himself down on the sidewalk and decided he was going to lay down right there on the sidewalk in the traffic pattern. This was as I got off my final leg of the train. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Yeah, no, you definitely need something better. Cordon bleu last night. I haven't had that in a while. After that, I had a chocolate bar. Ooh, and ice cream. Ice cream. Right? That dinner definitely escalated. Oh my gosh. They got a June bug in the house. Hold on. Oh god. Don't you guys? You guys are crazy. They were like batting it at each other. Come on. No. Oh my god. Absolutely not. What the frick, guys? Yeah, no, I took it away from you. Ah. Do not bring those into my house. Ah! Those things are huge. Vinny's still looking for it. The damn things are almost the size of his toy mice, okay? The cats brought a June bug into the house, and we're playing with it. Those things are huge. You better not have another one hiding in this house. That's what, 2 streams now? Yes. Yes, I did. Vinny's still looking for it, and it's freaking me out. Because it keeps making me think that there's another one in the house. This thing was like this size. Okay? In my house. Vinny is now looking for it. It's gone. It's because I turned the... Well, no. It's partly because I turned the deck light on so that it draws the bugs away from the screen, but also, I think even if I didn't have that light on, they probably still would just come onto the deck because the light coming through the doorway. Thankfully, Pickles can't really open the screen door very well. Yeah, see that little moth that you let in here? Yeah, you're gonna have to catch that and kill it. I'm fine with moths. I'm not okay with June bugs. Oh shit. It's that time of night. Well, look at that. You know, right at the end of my stream, my cats give me a mini heart attack. I don't want to end. $12.7 centimeters. How much is 12? Where's the measuring tape when I need it? There was one in here at one point in time. Where's my measuring tapes? Where's my measuring tape? $12.7 centimeters here. I would die. I would die. That's like 5 inches. Oh, that's awesome, Redneck. Quarter of the roping. Nice. quarter is a fair bit, especially if it's a bigger roving. We're officially over halfway on this blue. So I'm really excited. And it's looking phenomenal. Like here. The light does not do it justice. It actually washes it out. The colors are a lot more vibrant in person. Well, it's better further back actually. But yeah. It is looking freaking awesome. I know how to love. Do it all my life. Excuse me. Okay. We're in ads. Let's wait for the ads. Yeah, I took it away from you. Yes, I took it away from you because that is not allowed in the house. I just wanna fly. Well, now that you guys are back from Adland, I sadly have to call it a night because I have to get up at the crack of dawn tomorrow to go swimming. And I'm very much excited about going swimming. I love my swimming. I actually get kind of down in the dumps when I can't swim. So, excitement. You're off till Thursday. Well, I'm always off in the head. So am I, redneck. So am I. Hi, Pickles. Bye, Pickles. Got some LP to end out the night? So random before I go. You have a wonderful night, redneck. Alrighty. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me and watching me spin and catching the freak out of the June bug in the house. One of my favorite OCs that I write is from Scottish Highlands, specifically Inverness. That is where my DNA traces back to. That is cool. That is really cool. Anyways, thank you for the. I love having you guys around. I love hanging out with you guys and chit-chatting. And I also love running into you guys in other streams because we love everybody here. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out. I can't seem to get my brain to focus on a goodbye. So you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing some hanking. We'll see. I might be like, no. You have a wonderful night, Aridican. You take care. Anyways, love you guys. Bye.